Hi, chat. Hi. Ugh. I feel like shit. Hi, Sage. Hi, Envy. Hi, you guys. Hey, hey, no, you can't have this. This is my pudding. You can't have this. This This is mommy's pudding. What are you doing? Hi, chat. Ow. Stop it. Hi, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. To be completely honest, chat, I'm not feeling good not mentally, physically. But I'm excited for this quest, so I'm here. I haven't done the quest yet. Have to lurk while I pack. I did so much stuff today, I'm exhausted, but I leave tomorrow. Oh, wait, where are you going, Envy? Also, yes, if you haven't done the quest and you don't want to be spoiled, please feel free to leave if you need to. West Coast. Ooh, well, I hope you have a good time, Envy. I hope you have a wonderful time. Going to California, Oregon, and ending in Canada? Ooh. Well, I hope you have tons of fun, Envy. Hope you have a wonderful time. Ow. I kind of slapped myself with my spoon. Hi, Shino. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I will be lurking. Have fun with the Shirley heartwarming quest. Well, thank you. I really appreciate the lurk, Envy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully nothing's gonna go wrong in this quest, but with the way the last quest ended off and with the trailer for this quest, well, we're in for a good one, boys. I'm really excited. I was so hyped when I saw the trailer for this quest. Chat, you guys have no idea how happy I was seeing Blade and Silverwolf fight alongside Trailblazer. I've been wanting that for so long. And now we finally get a moment with the Stellaron Hunters fighting side by side with Trailblazer. Of course, we kind of got that a little bit with Firefly back in Penacony. And then when they also showed up in Xianzhou with Kafka, but that wasn't like a fighting side by side moment. That was just like, you know. So this time we actually technically fight side by side. At least I hope. It looks like it from the trailers. Kind of slapped myself with my spoon, Julia. I know, right? I know. I didn't mean to, but I'm currently eating some pudding and I slapped myself with a spoon. Truly such a wonderful moment. Aw, man! I spilled my pudding. Branya and Emo Papa fighting with the raccoon with the lightsaber. I still can't get over the fact that we have a lightsaber, bro. We got a lightsaber. Okay, so chat, I just wanted to put a disclaimer out there first, because I remember, because I was doing some theory crafting in the previous quest. So it looks like we're not dealing with the Stellaron. So I'm wrong about that. Well, I mean, partly, because we're mainly dealing with, like, the abundance, right? But as for, I do remember hearing that weird creepy voice back in that like weird little space, and then we saw like possibly I don't know what the term is, but Trailblazer with red eyes. I'm not exactly sure what that was all about, but they did call us Akavilli, so there's something weird going on there. I don't know what exactly that is. I really hope we get answers for that, because I'm still confused about that part from the last quest. But I do know we're up against, Full Wish. So I'm very curious to see how it's gonna go, you know? On right now, the abundance, yeah, I'm surprised, you know. I mean, not gonna lie, because I remember Yao Guang like threatened to summon the Lux Arrow when she was talking to Evanesia. So will Lon show up? Will the Lux Arrow show up? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out in the quest. Fire the Lux Arrow. Oh boy, I can't believe we're dealing with the abundance, chat. Like I was kind of like really solid on the fact that we would be dealing with a Stellaron, but I don't think that's the case now. But I still don't know how to explain like that weird, like what we experienced with that weird, you know, space where they were just trying to beckon Trailblazer. I don't really know how to explain that or what that means or who the voice was or what the voice was. So I still don't know if that's like connected with the I don't think it's connected with the Stellaron, but I don't know, chat. I really hope we get some answers. Meanwhile, Fei Xiao, gas, I gotta step on the gas. I don't think we'll be seeing Fei Xiao at all. I don't think so. Yeah, I forgot Bronya was being released side by side. Yeah, Sakura. Okay, chat, so I'm gonna be completely honest. Even though I don't have Yao Guang or Sparksy, I might pull for Silverwolf just because. But I also need Fireflies and Dahlia's light cones, so I'm kind of like fucked. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. And I sure as hell don't have enough pulls for all three, so... Hold on, chat, I'm getting a phone call, but I also have to run a quick ad break here really quickly. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah. Hi, Primmy. Well, 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 look who it is. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? If it isn't the I need to clear blight to progress. Okay, listen. Listen. In my defense, I was tired as hell, okay? It was like, what, 11 p.m. at night? Give me some slack, okay? Cut me some slack, okay? That was really loud in my ear, and it kind of echoed because it played twice at the same time. Hi, Bratheron. Welcome on in. It was so funny. Listen, well, I'm glad you found my suffering hilarious. Good to know my suffering was hilarious to you. Is this secretly a Code Vein 2 stream? I am never playing that. Never playing that. But it's such a happy-go-lucky story. That's bullshit. I know that's a damn lie. I haven't seen anything about the game other than the trailer, but I don't I don't think that's the case. What, you don't believe me? Hell no. Hell no. I'm not putting myself through the stress of all that. Fuck that. Hell no. I ain't going through that again. You get to make friends? I don't believe you. I got Castorus Light Cone. Let's go. Well, congrats, Kimmy. I mean... Sorry. Privy, congratulations on getting Castorus' Light Cone. Holy shit. All right, we're off to a wonderful start. I'm cooked, though. I won't be able to get Evernight till God knows when. I'm pretty sure she'll probably get a rerun, right? If she hasn't already. Was Code Vein 1 really that bad? Do you have to ask that? Do you really have to ask that question? You were there! You really have to ask that question when you know damn well what happened. Hold on, chat. I'm getting another phone call. But hell no, there's no way I'm playing Code Vein 2. Hell no. Not putting myself through that stress again. It's not as hard as the first game? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's a Souls game. Brat told us? Oh no. I'd rather not live through that again. I'd really rather not. I don't want to play games that make me angry. Not that hard relative to you or Ray. Me! Me! Yoshino, you're lucky you weren't there for those streams because I struggled really fucking hard. It was not my happiest moments. It was not at all. I'd rather not go through that again, to be completely honest. No, I'll just stick with my story games. I'll never do Souls games ever again. It'll stress me out. Ugh. Why is it taking forever to verify resources? Hello? I have a theory, a chat theory. Brath has advanced observational hockey. I probably mispronounced that, so I do apologize. Trust, this info is verified by Mythos, not Mythos, bro. Oh my goodness. I second this message. Oh my goodness. I have a theory, a chat theory. Goodness. Don't worry, right? I'll just recommend a Souls game disguised as a story game. Hell no. You guys keep Souls games away from me. I'm never touching those games again. Never. Just like I'm never touching Resident Evil 7. And Outlast. Nope. I refuse. Taking forever to verify resources. Yeah, because he chatted that you're getting a call 10 seconds before you got one. Wait, did he? No, I think he said that after I said something. because they're verifying resources. It's taking forever! 80%. Alright, chat, so realistically, this whole quest might take me 2, maybe 3 streams. I don't know about the third one. Probably because it took me at least, what, 8 hours to do the previous quest? I'd say probably closer to 9 hours. I think. Here, let me actually go back in the footage really quick. I should have it. Let me see. Yep. I was gonna say. Chat, I'm slow. I take forever. Probably because you're gonna be crying with us, probably. I'm probably gonna be doing a whole lot of crying, yelling, laughing. All of the above. All of the above. Do not summon him! No! Do not summon him! Don't you dare! Oh, okay. So, it took me about 11-ish hours total to do 4.1. I'm just looking at the recordings. Yeah, it took about probably 11-ish hours, including all the pauses and stuff. Only takes me one. That's crazy. It's crazy. What is this, forever? And can I eat it? What do you mean forever? But if you know I'm summoning him, it saves you the heartache of finding out the surprise? No! It doesn't. It doesn't. It does not save me the heartache. You said I take forever. Oh. And can I eat it? Why would you want... What? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, can I eat it? What is that supposed to mean? 90%. Come on! Faster! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! There we go. Jeez. That took a while. There's nothing wrong with eating random things. I think there is. I think there is. You don't just put random things in your mouth! If you take something, does that mean you can hold it? And plus, are you judging me for eating thyme? It's too tasty. Oh, that's what you mean? That's what you mean when you said you wanted to eat it? I don't think you can eat thyme. Okay, let me see. There we go. All right, chat, let me know if I need to adjust the audio at any point, okay? Haha, cramps, love them. Holy shit. Aventurine! She didn't get the joke till the end? Wait, what? What do you mean, what joke? What joke? Oh, was that a joke? I didn't know that. Sorry, chat. It's either a hit or miss when it comes to jokes for me. I can never tell half the time. Ah, the joys of being autistic. I said sarcastically. I can't be sarcastic to save my life. Holy shit. What the f- Okay. Oh, that was really loud. Okay. Interesting. Silverwolf gets one. Huh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, that surprised me. That actually scared me. Alright. Yeah, chat, there's no way. There is no way. I don't have enough pulls, and... It's basically a common joke when someone doesn't believe the word concept just said. So for me, I don't believe in forever, so I asked if I can eat that. Oh. Yeah, there's probably no way I would have understood that was a joke. Again, sometimes jokes don't click for me. Alright, let me also make sure that I'm recording too. Alright, story recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus.
Yes.
Where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored.
Yes.
There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke.
Yep.
And the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Yeah. I still don't really understand, like how this classroom works. Was it just like I don't know. Was it something about this classroom in particular that kind of just like had residue, like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
During a tour of the Express,
Pearl.
the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
Yep.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron.
Yep.
And a tour of the Mechatron production process.
That was really cool.
Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case.
That's a really hot
The
shot.
detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Can I just say something? I kind of was like hoping that there would have been more to the copycat of the Herald of Death. Like, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't expecting the squadron to be the culprit behind the copycat. I wasn't expecting the squadron to be behind that incident. I kind of was like hoping for a little bit more, because why would they, you know, why would they copy the Herald of Death, right? Considering that they were survivors of that incident? Kind of didn't really make sense to me, and I kind of hoped that there would be a little bit more to that. So I wanted to say that. I didn't say it in the last stream when it was revealed that it was the squadron who did that, but I kind of wish there was a little bit more to that.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Full Wish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd.
Uh-huh.
Realizing Full Wish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
Ryusuke, yeah. It's fine, Ray. We love your autistic little button either way. Yeah, I mean, it's I always like to say, disclaimer, that whenever you guys do jokes, it sometimes is a hit or miss for me. Sometimes it clicks, sometimes it doesn't. It's just, you know. Justice for Peppermint? What do you mean, peppermint? Okay, we don't need to have a hashtag for that, okay? We don't need to have a hashtag for that, okay?
During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery.
Yeah.
That the society offered to its members.
Yes.
To erase their pain.
Yes. That threw me off.
On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests.
Not this picture.
During our visit,
Oh my
we
god.
ran into the mysterious Evanesia again.
Not this picture, bro.
She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy.
Not this picture.
So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together.
Why this picture, bro?
However, as we passed through the Cianjo La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants.
Yep.
Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV.
Yep. Yes, it was. The scriptwriters were... I'm really intrigued about how PlanArcadia's story is going to go. It's a little different, but I really like it. It's really fun. I'm having a fun time so far. Do you want me to spoil Impact Third's Ryosuke lore? Probably not. I might end up playing that game later down the line. So probably would not want it spoiled. I do plan on probably trying to play that game at some point, but probably not anytime soon.
The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron,
Yep.
Alloy King Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive.
Which was hot.
However,
Sorry.
he also tore open a fissure in space during the process.
Yeah.
Which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station.
Yeah, I really hope we come back to
Being
this at
hiding
some point.
deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly.
The being.
Twisting and ripping its face. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's society members.
I didn't know that! Okay, first off, the being hiding deep in that station, hello? Also, the surgery was actually implanting flesh from abominations of abundance into the members? Hello? You're just gonna throw that at me? That wasn't ever told to us in the last quest. Hello? When did he figure this out? What the fuck? Okay, we gotta take her down. We gotta take her down because what the actual hell, bro? We gotta take her down. Holy shit. It's a comic? Oh. I didn't... That's why Blade is here? I mean, we know Blade is here because there's something more at play here, but I didn't...
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
It wasn't
stay
ever
here for
said
a
that
while
the
longer?
surgery was, you know, having them implant flesh from abominations of the abundance into happy society members. That was never mentioned. All that they said about the surgery was that it was kind of like taking away people's ability to feel pain and suffering. They didn't say anything about implanting flesh of abominations of abundance into people. Hello? Nowhere was that Hello, March. Oh yeah, that's right. We last left off with Aha speaking through the Phantom Moon.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
Yes.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Literally just said whoever
Hurry,
wins the
make a wish.
games is going
It might
to
actually come true.
get all my authority.
Hang on.
Literally is what
This
Aha
isn't
said.
right. Is
It's
it?
literally what Aha said.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Says granting Aha's authority to whoever won the
Hey,
games.
it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, I heard it loud and clear. Himiko!
I heard it too.
It's crazy.
That's why I came straight back for you.
It's crazy.
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall
Yeah.
inherit all my authority
Yeah.
and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
Yeah. Aha literally just said, I'm done being the Eon of Elation. Whoever wins the games, you can have all my power and authority. Take it. I don't want to be the Eon of Elation anymore.
Which means
Yeah.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes.
Insane.
The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
That's crazy.
Are you serious?
That's
This
crazy.
is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras.
Taking away their ability to feel pain is one of the objections of Yaosh. I mean, I was under the impression that they were doing lobotomies on the members. That's the impression I got, was that they were essentially, you know, they were performing like lobotomies on these members. Not that it had anything to do with the abundance and putting stuff in their bodies. Bro.
The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity.
Hold on, chat.
But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
I have to answer this phone call. Hold on. Sorry, chat, it was just my mom. I told her I'm streaming. But nope. She talks my ear off. She's a talker. Anyway. This is gonna be another genie situation, isn't it? I don't know. Is also a shackle. They cannot go past their concept of elation, and their puny mortal minds cannot fathom the imaginary tree's power, which is another problem for them. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Not sure how that's gonna go.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Right. Something about this feels off. That's what I thought.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon?
Right.
What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
Something is definitely off.
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Was that actually Aha themselves, though, speaking? Or was it something else, though? Like, because I don't think it's just easy for Aha to give up their authority, right? I don't think it's just as simple as that. I assume it's not easy at all. Something just feels really fishy.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born.
Yeah.
One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
Can't be as simple as that,
They won't
right?
be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner.
It's not gonna be that
They may
simple,
spread
though.
good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking
Right.
all who stand against the destruction,
Never know.
intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's a silver lining here. The universe is headed for turmoil. I mean, you never know who's going to end up winning the games, right? But even so, I don't think it's as easy as Aha, quote unquote, made it sound, because I don't know if that's actually Aha speaking. And I assume it's not that easy for just an Eon to give up their authority to someone. Because realistically, they wouldn't ascend into Eonhood like that. Like, I don't think it'll be that simple for them to just be able to suddenly, oh, you are the new Eon of Elation. Aha once climbed to the top of the imaginary tree before descending. They can't handle their authority, yeah. An Eon's authority is basically their connection to the imaginary tree. I don't really know how I feel about the imaginary tree, to be completely honest. I don't know how I feel about that. I never understood that. Never understood that. That's always confused me about the imaginary tree and Star Rail. Aha must have overheard my wish. Maybe there's a silver lining here. I mean, we don't know. Maybe we don't know.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right? right? Right?
Well, Aha is unpredictable, so we don't know.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and He-Man Cat in the flesh!
Hi.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Oh, I forgot about this.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
The moon? Are you talking about the moon? Hitting the moon? Send that thing spinning into a black hole? What? Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
Not
The
necessarily.
way they say it makes you sound
Yeah.
like a supervillain.
That's.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
I hope not.
Bick!
Oh, my internet. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Well, good thing I'm recording, because oh my god, what is going on with my internet? What is going on with my internet? Hello?
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble.
Seriously?
Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
I don't like this.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
What is happening? What is happening? What?
We should get away from this
Yeah.
mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Making me uncomfortable. Can I become your emanator? What is happening? As you squeeze your way through the crowd. Making me uncomfortable.
You're back.
Yes.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Something suspicious. Something suspicious going on here. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. I believe they'll stay the same.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
We came here to win.
yeah.
A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
That's sus. I don't think it's actually
To
Aha.
prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
I don't think that's actually Aha.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A
Yeah.
spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Yep.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the
Pearl.
Astral Express. Accept transmission?
I wonder if it's about the moon.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this
yes.
transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Right.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky.
Oh.
A permanent handover of divine authority.
Yeah.
It is unprecedented.
It's suspicious.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon.
Right.
Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
Something's not right.
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels.
Uh-oh.
The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary.
Oh no, that's
when normal people
concerning.
believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Oh boy, that's not good. Well, of course we'd probably need protection, right? Because obviously there's something
Correct.
suspicious at play.
It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
Because of Full Wish.
I've seen it online myself.
Yeah.
Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Of course. And that's
the commentary program on TV
what Full
has
Wish
been claiming
wanted.
the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
That's crazy.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes.
That's crazy.
And some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
That's probably what Full Wish wanted.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
It's because of Full Wish. She wanted that to happen. She wanted that to happen. The way she was able to just edit that interview. Yeah, that was her goal. To have the public
These
opinion turn
narratives are
against us.
undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
Yes.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Oh boy, that's what she
We'll
wanted.
reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
That's what she wanted, and it's happening. Yeah, this is all Full Wish is doing. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation.
Abundance transformation.
Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible.
Right.
And assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
True.
That much is certain.
Yeah.
Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to.
Right. The imaginary tree's branches are worlds interconnected with each other. This is also where all and everything resides or comes from, where they can siphon or have authority over the energy of the imaginary tree, which is basically infinite, by the way. Now, the more authority one has over the imaginary tree, the more powerful you are. That's why eons are so powerful, and anyone who can manipulate the imaginary tree is God, not an eon. Eons merely siphon energy from the imaginary tree, but actually changing something about the imaginary tree has only been done by one person, Auto Apocalypse. Now, I've heard Auto before. Don't really know too much about him, but I assume he's from Honkai Impact 3rd, right? But it's also interesting, because if eons are so powerful, they can also be killed, which is interesting. They're so powerful, but they can still be killed, which is interesting.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Oh boy. Things are not looking too good.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need
It's
to take
shitty.
action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get
shitty.
even worse.
Yes.
Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
Hi, baby.
We cannot allow her
Yeah.
to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Yes.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
Baby, come on.
That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance.
Yes.
Yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal.
Right.
Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Yeah, how?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
The lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
Who turned living flesh into his artwork would slip into bouts of Oh, interesting.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Yeah, everlasting life. Ambrosial Arbor. The Phantom Moon Courtyard Sacred Tree.
I cannot say whether
The
the vision
Ambrosial
this
Arbor.
madman
Baby.
claimed to see corresponds to something real.
Yeah.
But the possibility cannot be ruled out.
Yeah.
He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure.
I see.
He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Oh, oh, so, oh, that is not good. So because of the Ambrosial Arbor in the Phantom Moon Courtyard. Oh boy, lovely.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance.
Yup.
The tragedy he orchestrated in PLANARCADIA ultimately forged another version of himself.
Yeah.
Full Wish.
Who was also a victim of that incident as well.
Right now, in PLANARCADIA.
She was a survivor.
How many have undergone the happiness surgery?
Right.
And turned into potential abominations of abundance?
Yeah.
It's a terrifying thought.
It is. Stop telling me I need to
Foolish.
update my Apple Watch.
What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people.
Yeah.
What are you really trying to accomplish?
What is she trying to accomplish?
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident
Yes.
that took place during the last Phantom
So
Moon
back
Games.
in that classroom?
The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Yes. Okay. Yes, obviously they are shackled by their path, and while killing an Eon is possible, it's very hard. I suppose if they find or gain access to the Sea of Quanta, they can sever the Eon's authority to the imaginary tree, but I doubt they do or manage that. Oh god, you brought up Sea of Quanta? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about those. I really don't know how I feel about having that in Star Rail's lore. Again, I haven't really been watching lore videos about Star Rail, so I probably should be doing that, but Star Rail's lore is kind of harder to grasp when it comes to that. Baby!
If you're set, let's get moving.
Shadow! Baby! What are you doing? Baby. Kiana and Walt are gonna crash out if Himiko gets hurt. I don't think Kiana is in this game. Or possibly because Acheron said that there was a version of Kiana. So, I mean, it is possible a version or an XP of Kiana would be here. But we haven't met her, to my knowledge.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy.
That was weird.
It's almost like revisiting the place after
Yeah,
graduation.
the dream campus experience was crazy. Sky confessing his love was so crazy. Him having a love letter is crazy. Wake up, Arch. Wake up. Wake up.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Operation Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
You're getting hair everywhere.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
A mushroom rabbit? What?
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Probably the classroom, right? The dean first. We could check the archives. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. Probably the archives, right?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Ah, yes. So her father.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
What do you mean Kiana, our moon tuna, is part of HSR Life Well, and the one Acheron told us about was about Kevin? No, I'm pretty sure. No. I'm pretty sure who Acheron was talking about was about a Kiana XP, not a Kevin XP. I'm pretty sure I got a different impression that she was talking about her version of Kiana, not Kevin. Oh boy, my game. Jeez. Holy shit.
Himiko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition.
Aww.
And then you disappeared.
He was worried.
Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
He was worried.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Oh my god.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
I've told you before that I'm saving up my stellar jade for moon tuna. Why? Kiana. I've never heard of moon tuna, so I don't know who that would be. My game is lagging though, so I know my internet had issues because OBS disconnected and reconnected, so you might have to refresh the stream, Shino, to see if that fixes it. Akron was definitely talking about Kevin there. I could have sworn she was talking about Kiana, not Kevin, because why would she be talking about Kevin? It would have made more sense, to me at least, that she would be talking about Kiana, not Kevin.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
What do you mean by that?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you.
Oh.
They inquired about Fullwish.
Ah.
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago.
Ooh.
On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni.
He wasn't there 15 years ago.
I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Shadow!
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
My cat's being naughty in the background.
The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Oh.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her.
Ah.
Well, I just couldn't.
Because he thought Himeko was dead, right? He thought Himeko was dead.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely.
Because that's what he thought. He thought she was dead.
But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident,
right, yeah,
then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Yeah, he thought she was dead at the time. That's why. Because he saw her gravestone.
"15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd.
Goliath's Shepherd.
They said he had an elixir that could cure
yeah, that's
countless
right.
diseases.
He mentioned something about that
By
for
the time I
Himeko,
came
right?
back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus,
Yeah.
and my daughter...
Oh, yeah, so he wasn't there when the accident occurred because he was doing that because he thought it could cure Himeko. Ah,
Even
yeah,
though
that's
I knew
right.
my presence here wouldn't have changed anything.
That's right.
Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Right.
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
Oh.
It's That's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that.
Yeah, he wasn't here when
He's hardly
Sparksy took over the
Once
academy.
Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high.
Ah.
Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
They soared to an all-time high, huh?
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly.
Miss Dolly.
She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
We haven't seen her since 4.0.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Oh? Himiko?
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Moon Tuna equals Kiana Kazlana? I have no idea. What is this Moon Tuna you speak of? What happened to my VTube studio? What? Oh my god, what happened to my VTube studio? Shadow, what'd you do? Did you do something, Shadow? What'd you do? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. In Acheron's talk with Walt talks about Kevin's project Stigma and Shadow? No! And Acheron confirms that she also knew a similar man? This was confirmed. Oh. Shadow, stop! You need to get down. Or kill the finality on her world, since you know Acheron is a failed finality origin. She's a failed finality origin? Hey, 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 stop!
Oh my goodness! I thought I recognized you in the distance.
Shadow, stop!
No, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Get down!
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
It wasn't your fault.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
Oh, that was Dolly.
The school organized
in the trailer
for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
Was she the only survivor of the incident? Because I could have sworn, wasn't Himiko a student at the time too? But she was also a supplicant, so... So technically, Himiko and Full Wish would be the survivors, right? Depending on how many students there were in the academy at the time of the incident, right?
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
No, but then that doesn't make any sense because... Well, Himiko said that the students were staying after school, right? The 20-something students were staying after school and were unfortunately killed, right? By the Herald of Death. I guess that would mean she's the only survivor, but Himiko was also a student at the time, even though she probably wasn't there during the incident because she was a supplicant, right? Is moon tuna because she currently looks like a moon, and the tuna part comes from the Chinese community, which is basically a pun on her name in Chinese. Oh, interesting. She's either a failed finality or origin, as seen in her trailer. Her sword was named End instead of Finality? Was it? I don't recall her sword being named End. Again, it must have been a while. This was a while back, so I probably am misremembering something, but I don't think Origin would be in Star Rail. If anything, she's probably failed Finality, not Origin.
She had good grades and a good heart.
I assume Origin is in Impact Third and not Star Rail.
School and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation.
Beyond the sky?
She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
She was offered?
Somewhere beyond the sky.
To work at the IPC.
Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
Interesting. She was offered to work at the IPC.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of PlanArcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Huh.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And cause May is of Origin and Akron is the closest XP of May. I thought she was the only XP of May. To my knowledge, Akron is the only XP of May. Also, I was under the impression that there would have been at least one XP from each character in the game between Impact Third and Star Rail. I think she was the only survivor in the school at the time. Oh. I guess that makes sense considering, like, what? Himiko said that this was after school, like, the incident happened in after school hours, so there were only, like, 20-something students that were staying after school, I believe Himiko said. So it would make sense that she's the sole survivor of that incident, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Mm-mm.
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he?
Nope.
Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
It wasn't him, he's dead.
What are you, scared?
He's dead.
If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it.
That's crazy.
Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
That's crazy. You would live stream that?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? No, Himiko said there were only 20-something students here. That's a lie. What do you mean? That has to be a rumor, right? Because we literally have information from Himiko that he only killed 20-something students who were staying after school.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus.
In that classroom.
I don't feel too good about this.
In that
we
classroom.
Should get out of here.
That classroom.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Oh my goodness.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
I don't remember because that was 2 years ago. Let me recheck. Yeah, What are you doing, Shadow? What is your deal? I assume we're probably going to that
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps.
Classroom again, right?
It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
We also have to investigate that
like
classroom,
this 15
right?
years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Wait, what's this on the floor? Is that the Herald of Death? This looks... this piece of paper on the floor.
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation.
Oh?
She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Okay.
Dabbling in technology related to the abundance.
Yeah.
Where exactly did she acquire it?
Yeah.
Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Where and how did she acquire it? Is my question. Where and how? The Sparkle Doll. Why is the Sparkle Doll here? Why are you here?
This?
Sparkle plushie. Oh. Interesting.
Ugh, did they really?
Alright, the computer, right? Full Wish. Visit school recently. Huh.
There are so many press releases here.
Okay,
The
earliest record.
school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Full Wish. The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there she is. Picture of her there. Of Anicia. Yep. Uh-huh. Rechecking the Myriad Celestia trailer on Acheron, she wielded the sword Origin while Kevin wielded End, then both blades broke. So she is a failed Origin and Finality because she made the last sword not, which is why she's an Emanator. Technically, I don't think she is an Emanator. Technically, I don't think she actually is an Emanator. I think she would be the only exception because of IX. Because IX doesn't care about anything. Because it's a black hole. Technically, I believe she's referred to as a self-annihilator, not an emanator, even though she technically is an emanator, even though her title is self-annihilator. Oh. Took place 15 years ago. Interesting. Okay. Seaford. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Huh. Interesting. Cognitive science, huh? Seaside. Hallucinogenia? Oh. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in her classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Ah. Interesting. Golden Star of a botanical study. Is that where she went? Huh. With a smile. To pursue cognitive science. Ah, I see. To pursue cognitive science, huh? Is that the start of everything? Left blank from parents.
Garden Star of Botanical Study.
Uh-huh.
Cognitive science research.
Specific.
Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
Yep.
Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Failed Origin because Origin broke, and failed Finality because instead making Finality she made not. Huh. That's confusing. That's confusing. Star Rail lore is so confusing. It's so confusing. which is why I don't keep up with it as much as I probably should, but... Need to finish this quest? More than likely, I'm not finishing this quest today. More than likely, it's not getting finished today, so... I like to yap and will infect y'all. Although my fellow chatters are professional lurkers, so I'll respect that. No, it's okay. Feel free to yap as much as you want.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study?
Yep.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone.
Never heard that.
Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
The Intelligentsia Guild, huh?
Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
That's strange.
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Wasn't he from the Intelligentsia Guild, though? I could have sworn that records say he was from the Intelligentsia Guild.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Or is he from the IPC? I don't know.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death.
I don't know.
Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Huh. Is that where Fullwish obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible.
Yeah.
But the information
too
is too vague to make any judgments.
It's too vague.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it.
Right.
That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
I don't know.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison,
how would she acquire that, though?
The IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions?
Yeah.
There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Yeah, if she is using the power used from the Herald of Death, then how did she acquire that? How did she acquire it? There's still so much that's not lining up. I don't know.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Yeah, because of her curse.
Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off.
Oh, her and Belle.
She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
Belle was the girl we saw in that classroom. I always catch up with Star Rail lore. There's so much. There is so much lore to keep track, and it's so confusing. Which is why I don't keep up with it. Hence why it's probably really obvious.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care. Nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them.
Interesting.
Foolish. She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know.
Huh.
When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes.
Oh.
And an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Interesting.
If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now.
Yeah.
And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
An illusion maintained by a taboo surgery. Keywords there.
Me too.
Thank you, you two.
Yeah, we're not letting her go alone.
And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered,
right.
At least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit.
The classroom?
Before I meet Foolish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
The classroom.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
The classroom, right?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
Miss Dolly. That's weird. Miss Dolly just disappeared. That's suspicious. Why is she... That's weird. Oh, this classroom. Belle! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What the? What the?
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
What is this? A memory?
Himeko? Is this?
Is this a memory?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Imaginated classroom. The after images?
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be.
After images.
They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
So is this what happened before the incident? Most likely. Most likely this is what happened before the incident.
Foolish?
I wonder if we'll see...
That's Foolish from her youth.
I wonder if we'll get to see...
Yeah, Dad already took time off.
The
By
incident.
now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Or what happened
If
during
it's my
that
daughter's
incident.
performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
I wonder if we'll ever see the incident itself in this classroom.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Because if Fullwish is the sole survivor of this incident...
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
Huh?
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, shit! What the hell? What is she doing here?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
What is she doing in this classroom?
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
I don't like you, lady.
Fullwish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Really?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe.
Oh.
The thought crossed my mind.
The bloody handprints. Oh boy. She was crushed under the collapsed wall. Oh.
Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
Are you talking about emotional wounds or physical wounds? Because you said you were trapped under a collapsed wall, right?
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure.
So how did
It's
she
a
survive?
shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
So how did she survive that incident? Will we know? Because I'm confused. How is she able to survive? Because she said she was... Because she said she saw Belle in a pool of blood, right? So I assume Belle was probably already dead when she found her. But she also said that she was stuck under a collapsed wall.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance.
I don't think she'll stop though.
Stop this now.
I don't think she will.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Oh, she's lying.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Oh,
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
Lovely.
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
We weren't expecting this.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game.
Oh.
You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity,
the
wealth,
eyes,
and time.
The eyes and the mouths.
All in exchange for a single full meal.
The eyes and the mouths on the camera.
By bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky.
Wow.
Forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
That's crazy, lady.
Is this the happiness the god promised us?
That's crazy, lady.
No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Who's they?
Everyone
in this context.
On that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
You hear that in the background?
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
Yeah, I don't think that was aha.
I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
No, you're not, lady.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too.
No.
Just as I will bring it to everyone.
That's not true happiness.
I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit.
That's not real happiness.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Huh? Yeah?
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
God, she's irritating.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
She's so irritating.
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
She's so irritating.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared.
Yes.
Remember to be cautious with your words and actions.
Yeah.
Let's leave here and return to the Express.
She's so irritating. I pulled a 5-star light cone.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
You win these? Well, congrats
Just
on
moments
the
ago,
light cone.
we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
Whose light cone did you win?
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes.
That's not
finally,
true.
A supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the
Oh.
citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Oh, that's so infuriating. Because that's not true at all.
Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
It's what she wanted, and it's happening, and it's infuriating.
Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Oh, it's so infuriating. That's
Will
not
she
true
be
at
able
all.
to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's
So
spiraled out of
infuriating.
control? Let's wait and see.
None of that is true, and it's so infuriating.
Ugh, so shameless.
It's exactly what she wanted.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station?
Yeah.
And you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Oh, Casterus's light cone? Well, congrats on getting her light cone.
Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there.
It's located there, huh?
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion.
Right.
What Fullwish wants most
Is
is
a
for us to
trap,
walk
yeah.
right into the trap she's prepared.
Yep.
So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge. I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Oh shit, Stell.
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday!
Sparksy.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Now time to get my brother Silverwolf. Well, I wish you good luck on that. But congratulations on getting Castorus's light cone. Congrats.
Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool? Aha, for real? I don't know. So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy.
I don't know.
Will she stand on our side?
I don't trust her, but...
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Evanesia's POV. And Yaoguang arrive in Seafield City. Oh! In the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief.
Yeah.
What exactly was that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
The fox mask.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
A ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. In search of an elixir of immortality? A mark of who I was in life. What do you mean by that? Of who I was in life? What do you mean by that? What? What does that even mean? Also, elixir of immortality, abundance, immortality, it's linked. But what do you mean a mark of who I was in life? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is... What? I'm so confused. A mark of who I was in life. What does that mean?
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here.
Oh?
But here it is, presented upon the altar again.
Enlightened and transplanted here. What?
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field.
Oh.
In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Interesting.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
Over a century.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete.
Oh!
Invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Survival games where emanators took the stage?
Whenever the Phantom Moon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
Authority granted by the elation and
I guess you
abundance.
could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant.
Huh.
It's utterly unheard of.
Interesting.
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
But why? Why?
Perhaps.
Why would Aha do that,
Some
though?
entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Oh.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
Harbors
I
intense
warned that
hatred
jerk
for
ages ago.
Aha.
Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Wait, who's she talking about?
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So
Who
what do
is
you
he?
plan on doing?
Who is the he?
Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Oh?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
They're working together.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
She's an ancient sacred tree. Huh. Huh. What do you mean by that? Furthest thing from an abomination of abundance.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible.
Interesting.
The hunt and the abundance.
Interesting.
We really make quite the interesting pair.
Huh.
So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Wait, is Sunday trapped?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
Wait, is Sunday trapped?
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
I still can't believe the ambrosial arbor is here in the courtyard.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters.
Yeah.
Nor from PlanArcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
Right.
If
She
you can,
has to be stopped.
I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Really? What is it? Aw, I don't get to see it. Of course not. I don't get to see it. Imaginary tree! Oh boy. Oh boy, there's imaginary tree right there.
Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express.
Oh my
I
goodness.
bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Oh my goodness.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Vinicia. Oh my goodness, girl.
That's the second time.
Yao Guang, where you looking to? Oh boy.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
The music.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Huh.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew.
She's got a
While our
point.
duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Enjoy the present.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Huh.
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people.
Really?
None of them existed.
Really?
As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Only fire?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed.
Huh.
And the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Oh.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmin Games until the sands of time slip away.
Oh, is that her promise?
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
I mean, she can try and rip a tear in space via the wrong franchise. Interesting. So, supposedly, is she the XP for Yae Sakura in Genshin? I assume? She's the XP of? I could
to
be wrong.
savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity.
Eternity!
Naturally, the flavor is profound.
Eternity,
A pity,
mention.
though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Planarcadia.
Ooh.
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Oh my goodness.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe,
a
red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
I'm scared.
The rainbow surveys the heavens.
I'm scared.
Perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I forgot I still research defense. I'm gonna log off for a bit. See you in a bit. Okay, Shino. Good luck with your research. Thank you for stopping by.
Calamity looms overhead.
I'm scared.
The crimson slip is cast.
I'm scared. The peaceful music. Oh. I don't see any red.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia.
I see orange.
Please, bear witness.
I don't see any red so far. I only saw orange.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Attention, passengers.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean odd? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. Alright, chat. I have to take a quick bathroom break. And I'm going to run an ad here really quickly. So, give me a few minutes, chat, okay? I'm gonna run a quick ad break and go to the bathroom really quick. And also probably make some dinner, because I probably should eat something, and it's 8 o'clock at night for me. So, I'll be right back, chat, okay? Chat, I'm back. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, I feel like crap. Okay. Alright. Chat, so because I ran that 3-minute ad, you guys have about 2 hours and 47 minutes of uninterrupted viewing time on Twitch. So, just letting you guys know.
Astral Express, boo!
Oh,
Get out
great.
of Seafeld City!
Great.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of PLANARCADIA!
Lovely.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Lovely.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh, happiness
We
etiquette?
won't let anyone ruin this serenity.
Huh.
Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Are they a part of this
kind
society?
of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Are they a part of this society?
Mm-hmm. Their smiles send shivers down my spine.
They're a part of the society.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself.
Damn!
You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express.
Okay, fuck
Anyone
you, dude.
can tell you're not from around here.
Okay, fuck you, dude. There's nothing wrong with
jerk,
dyeing your hair.
It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your face?
No way you're gonna diss March like
How
that,
did you
bro.
flip the switch so fast?
That won't slide.
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
What the hell is happening here?
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause
would
any more
you
trouble
know?
and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Okay, fuck you, dude. Asshole. You're such an asshole. Okay, chat, do we need to do the interview and the... Well, let's at least talk to the owner. I don't know if we should do the interview. But we can at least talk to the owner here.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda.
Oh, God.
One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Oh, no.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Full Wish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Every time a smile is mentioned, it triggers me because I wonder if that's when she decided to do her whole people, you know, when she started, or when she started planning on what she's currently doing. Again, we don't know what her ultimate goal here is, or at least I don't, not yet. Hopefully we will. But her idea of happiness, it's truly scary. So I'm curious on if she's always had that after the incident, or if it wasn't until after that greenhouse she visited where she got that idea. And also with the abundance too. Don't know when she got involved with that yet. I talked to the owner. I don't know about the other one. Oh, the interview? So you talked to the...
And now, despite all her success,
shopkeeper?
She hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
There's something weird going on.
Of course. Just look at how happy I am.
Oh, great.
It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles
Great.
and Miss Full Wish.
The fucking
she not
society,
only supports
bro.
the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life.
Don't tell me she did
We
that.
can all be just like her. Forget about all
my
those
God.
painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
Don't tell me every single resident here underwent that surgery. Oh no, don't tell me every single resident here went through that surgery. That...
Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
Nope, that's not true happiness.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
I don't think it is. It might be, but... Okay, so Sage, you didn't accept the TV interview? Should we do that, or should we just keep going? I don't know about the interview part. Should we just keep going then? Or should we do the interview? For the sake of time, I skip it. If you want to. We'll see what happens. Hold on.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Wish TV's. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following PlanArcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders.
That's bullshit.
What are your thoughts on this?
That's bullshit.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need.
Oh no.
What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain,
yeah,
then it calls into scrutiny just
Yes.
how authentic such a happiness really is.
Thank you, Yao Guang.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose,
Right.
do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or
Right.
the
A
happiness advocated
hypothetical
by Miss
question,
Foolish
right?
better represents the future of PlanArcadia?
Well, her happiness is not
The
true
real
happiness.
future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll
Her version of
excuse me.
happiness is not true happiness.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
Ay, ay, ay.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
This Foolish really is something else.
Yep.
And this is also a wheel.
Oh boy. Don't tell me every single resident here went through the surgery.
Bid farewell to painful memories.
Oh, God.
And embrace the eternal now.
Oh,
Let
God.
the smile of happiness become your only truth.
Oh my God, I'm sick of this
Follow
society.
Master Foolish's path.
I'm so sick of this
Embrace
society.
rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace.
Oh? The cord of my heating pad was stuck underneath my wheel.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
Is that possible? I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them. Resonating with the same essence I carry.
Resonating with the same essence?
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash.
What?
Nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep.
Huh?
It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields.
What?
Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
Is she talking about the abundance, or is she talking about that weird voice we heard in the abandoned station?
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery.
Yep.
Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
Yep.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
I'm getting
There really
real
is something
sick
that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster.
of the society.
Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting.
Oh?
However, those who survive will no longer be human.
After the surgery, right?
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Cianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place.
Oh shit. The Lux
Follow me.
arrow. The Lux arrow.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantom Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh?
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent.
Oh.
For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
The sacred instrument?
Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power.
Oh.
It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Severing her power. Okay, what is this sacred vessel?
We're almost there.
So severing her power.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Oh, interesting.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Dawn hung parting the seas back in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint.
Oh?
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here.
Oh?
So passersby wouldn't stray inside.
Is it the same artist you
We made a
mentioned
deal.
before?
As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 special types of Wispy that exist in interplanar jump. Gradually move closer to it. Oh, I see. No offensive capabilities. Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Puppy! Oh, shit.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Okay,
Here we are.
didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. Okay, bing, 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 boom, bow.
Let's go.
The mist dissipates and then the path is revealed. Oh, interesting. So is this artist the same artist that she mentioned when they first arrived? Is it the same artist?
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
Interesting. I wonder what this vessel is. and how she plans to sever Full Wish's power?
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Is that another ambrosial arbor?
Kill you to pay a compliment?
No, that's not.
Yes.
No, that's not an ambrosial arbor, is it? The ruler blade? Is this another ancient tree? I assume it's probably another ancient tree. It's so pretty, though. Interesting. Ruler blade. Wonder what that means.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants?
I mean, it's pretty.
Is it really just a literal ruler?
I mean, it's pretty. It's pretty cute. But it does look like a ruler.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law.
Oh.
When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Spirit branch of true law. Huh.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on PlanArcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Oh, the music is so pretty.
Same goes
here.
for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Measuring? What are you gonna do?
Weigh and sever this world.
Okay.
And engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Her eyes were a different color.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Her eyes were a different color. Interesting. Oh my god.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Oh?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
So if she's not a supplicant, then how is she able to join the games then if she's not a supplicant? And that mask, was that mask, that creepy looking mask that was shown in the trailer that she puts on, is that the mask that she was given to supposedly by the Elation? But so I'm confused. If she's a supplicant,
What do you mean?
if she's not a supplicant, then how is she able to enter the games?
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant,
yeah,
why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games?
Yeah.
And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature.
Yes.
Just who does it belong to?
Yeah.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, All of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Huh?
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Don Hung? Oh shit! Oh, okay!
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you.
Blade and Ashvale are
Blade.
here too!
Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
Wait, why are they here?
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
Wait, why are they here?
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Oh,
Our
shit.
common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Huh?
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Holy shit! Okay, Ashvale! Holy
And
shit!
this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
I love him.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Damn, Blade! You called his ass out!
The head of the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, God.
I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
I love him so much!
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait.
I love him so much.
What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Oh my goodness.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Blade, your eyes!
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Oh shit.
And now, General,
Oh shit.
I have brought this opportunity before you.
Oh shit.
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes,
Oh shit.
I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the
Creepy.
Shoeling's Inquisition.
The audio cues.
But as I
creepy.
said, I did not come here today to play the savior.
Oh, stop
I
it.
came to stop the past from repeating itself. And to prevent our common enemy from having their way.
The audio cue's scaring me.
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Shuhu cells? That's what they're putting inside the people from the surge? Okay, so who and how did they acquire Shuhu cells? What? Who and how did they acquire the cells?
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Shadow! Stop it!
Is that possible? What? What?
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person.
Oh?
It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
What?
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to Planarcadia?
Was it Foolish? If so, how did she... Sparksy POV. Wait, so... The surgery involves implanting Shuhu cells into the people who undergo the surgery.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
So who brought it to Planarcadia?
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
Okay, so if that's the case, was it Foolish? And if it was Foolish, how did she acquire the cells and how did she get it to Planarcadia? If it wasn't Foolish, who could it have been and how did they acquire the cells? It was either it either has to be Foolish or it's someone else. But
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stolen? That's called tactical emotional engagement.
So
a tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
what I don't get is that everyone who underwent who performed, you know, who went through the surgery are now supplicants? What exactly does that mean? How does that even work? And I also assume that Full Wish also went under the surgery as well, obviously. But
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
She's so infuriating.
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, killing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Will she though? I don't know.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Oh!
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her?
Oh.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Would Giovanni know? It's like a hive mind for one mask. I guess, but like I don't understand how that would work. Like everyone who underwent the surgery becomes I don't know how that works. I'm not seeing the connection on how that is possible. Through surgery, they all become a supplicant? I don't know. That's so confusing to me.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see?
Speaking of, where is Sparkle?
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Just information.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her.
Okay, so...
Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
Huh.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Interesting.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
What's your theory?
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
Could it have been after the Herald of Death incident? That would make the most sense.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago?
Yeah.
That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Please invite the hospital director to join
Huh.
you. Thank you.
Oh, these little cubes. Okay.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
Someone's secret, someone's embarrassing story. Okay.
Who on earth are you?
Nope. Nothing there. PLANARCADIA. Sadness, tears, fear, and misery.
Full wish. Full wish. Found it.
Oh? Okay. Alright. Full wish. Cranial neurology department chief complained. Okay. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Hallucinatory symptoms, huh? So this is after the incident, right? So this okay, this patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Previously suffered from PTSD. Okay, oh my fucking god. Okay. Electro... fuck. Oh shit, I have never heard this name before and I am going to butcher the hell out of it. Electroencephalogram. There's no way I pronounced that correctly. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetected imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. Okay. So she's suffering from intense hallucinations. So Himiko said that the Herald of Death also suffered from that because of the abundance. When was this noted? When did she visit the tavern? Was it immediately after the incident, or... Because this is sounding like she is under the influence of abundance, but... Some of this is really scientific, and it's very hard for me to understand what exactly it means in... Oh, shit. So she's suffering from hallucinations. And she has the ability to see people's desires. Huh. Describe the desires of others. What? As she verbalizes these descriptions, she experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. Though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. Happiness syntax. So following a localized wish power detection, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in her cingulate cortex, but hasn't affected her cranial nerves. So
happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this?
I want to know when this was written. When was this written? When did she visit the tavern?
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
Yeah, hopefully that, like,
Hello?
explains
Hello?
it better.
Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
So it sounds like she was...
If it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
Yeah, because it sounds like she was suffering...
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down, but to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
She tore the ceiling off?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
So it was a fool's mask she received. She was only 16. She was only 16 when the incident occurred.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
They were just kids.
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Those poor
Don't
students.
be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Oh?
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
Oh, the whispering in my ears. The whispering in my ears.
Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Deliriously happy.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
Sparksy, you probably should not have asked that.
My dear Sparksheads.
You probably should not have asked that.
Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
Oh my god.
Let's roll!
Oh my god. You probably should not have asked that question, Sparksy. I'm scared. Okay, so she didn't really explain about the medical report. So oh, howls, white noise, or what you feel. Full wish?
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
So this had to be immediately right after the incident.
Foolish?
This had to be immediately after the incident, right?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything.
The mask?
Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say?
Didn't she say she received the mask while she was stuck underneath a collapsed wall? Didn't she say she received the mask when she was stuck underneath the collapsed wall after the incident? Or I could have sworn she said that. Why is she receiving it here? I'm so confused.
Oh, to the survivor. Welcome to the world's end.
Oh yeah, that's a creepy as hell mask. No, she said while she was stuck inside a lonely room. Oh, that's right. Yes. While she was dealing with loneliness, she received the mask. Right, yes. So... okay, so... how did she get stuck underneath the... so how'd she get stuck underneath the wall? I really hope we actually learn what happened during that incident, because I feel like that would answer some of my questions, because how did she end up stuck underneath the... I really hope we learn to at least get some clarification, because I'm confused as all hell.
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
She got a masked fool's mask.
That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern.
Huh.
I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke.
Huh.
Even someone as stone-hearted as me
Why would
barely stand to watch.
Why would they do that?
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
Okay, so I would like to know at what point was that report made, because it couldn't have been immediately right after the incident, right? So was it... When did she actually step foot in the tavern? Was it after... I'm so... Oh my god, I am so confused.
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
So yes, she can hear people's desires. Most likely due to the power of the abundance, right? Which also makes her suffer from hallucinations.
You can hear my desire?
Please give me answers that I desperately need.
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish.
Please give me answers.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it.
Oh.
So, I'm not like you.
I guess.
With all your miraculous powers.
I guess it makes sense if she got it immediately.
I possess only one trivial little talent.
After the
I can hear the
incident.
happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Okay, when did you get this talent? When did you get it? Or have you always had it? Did you receive this talent, or did you always have it?
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
I really hope, I'm not sure if it's actually going to happen, but I really hope we actually see what happened during the incident. Not sure if it's gonna happen, though.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Nope, more like the power of the abundance.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing.
Had nothing to do with
The
aha.
divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation.
No, I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with aha, and most likely is due to the influence of the abundance. Because supposedly, we don't know if this is 100% true or not, but I'm trusting Himiko's words, that the Herald of Death was also suffering from hallucinations because he was wielding the power of abundance. So I think that's what you also have. I'm just not sure how you got it or when you got it. But I'm pretty sure how you can hear people's desires, I don't think that has anything to do with aha. I don't think it has anything to do with aha, but I think she thinks that.
I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart.
What the hell?
Like sweet honey dripping from a comb.
She can smell it?
It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Hold up, she can fucking smell it? What the hell?
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
What the hell? What do you mean
Miss
she can
Connoisseur,
smell it?
merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
I'm still thrown off by the
As
fact
you
that she
wish.
can smell it.
Let us start tasting from the first bite.
No, stop it. You're creeping me out.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Oh.
Next comes victory.
She's going to...
The first supplicant battle was merely a minor
She's going to betray us, isn't she?
Without a doubt, Once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm games with ease.
Don't tell me she's going to betray us after this. Oh boy. This won't end well. I don't think so.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Also seeing Sparkle kneel.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation.
That's what she wants?
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
That's what she wants.
So quiet.
That's
All
unnerving.
that revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
Oh,
meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
I don't like how quiet that is. That unsettles me.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive.
Nope.
Humble.
Nope.
Within your grasp.
No. No.
Jump down.
No. No. Sparksy, no.
Throw yourself at it.
Oh shit.
Embrace it. This paradise will become
Sparksy!
one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Sparksy, snap out of it! Sparksy! Snap out of it! Oh no!
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're
Okay.
quite the illusionist.
Okay.
Making this dream feel so real.
Okay, she saw through it.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
Okay.
What a contradictory
Oh god.
girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Okay, that scared me because it almost looked like Sparksy was about to frickin' fall to her death. Holy shit. Okay, so she saw through that. Oh my god, I got scared.
Perfect!
Oh.
You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence.
The whispering too.
Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Oh, the whispering. The whispering.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture?
Oh, the whispering in my ears.
Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Oh, the whispering.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Oh, the whispering. I don't like it at all.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Where'd she go?
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits?
Where'd she go?
Welcome to the live stream! PLANARCADIA, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Honkai, she said.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
So was that the real Full Wish? Where'd she go? Oh my god. Why is my game? Holy shit, bro!
Night falls. Good night.
Jeez, that was rough.
Accept the penalty. Rise and shine.
Why? Why is it lagging so hard on battle?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool.
Where'd she go?
Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
So was that the real Full Wish?
Why did you break my toy?
That's creepy.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight.
Huh?
So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows.
Only a puppet?
What are you supposed to be?
What?
I know this one.
The creepy laughter.
Shush. The name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low.
Creepy laughter. Don't like it.
Look at you.
There she is.
Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
I was wondering where she would be. Hi, Sparkle. Okay. So... Trailblazers POV. Okay. So, I really hope that we get clarification on what happened in the incident. Emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Blade's getting restless. That's
Stay
not
safe.
good.
Don't worry about us.
That's not good.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance.
Yes.
Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Exactly. How did she get her hands on the flesh and blood of Shuhu? How? How did she get it? Who gave it to her? And how did she get it to PlanArcadia? And what she plans on using it for?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later.
Oh?
With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
Conceal his identity? Why does he have to conceal his... Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering... Okay, yeah, so they can't actually know it's Sunday. I guess that makes sense why he would conceal his identity. I almost...
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if they can be cured. I don't know if they can be cured. I don't know if that's possible.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this,
Yeah.
panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
200,000?
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Over 200,000? Oh,
Full Wish
boy.
is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with.
Oh, no.
She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
Yeah.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. PlanArcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and diffuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
I mean, at this point, can she even stop the games?
That should be enough. Thank you.
At this point, can she even stop
Danger
it?
lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duomension City, just in case something goes wrong.
Okay, so...
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Okay, so...
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
So it looks like Stell and Himiko are going.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
All right, hopefully nothing happens to Himiko. Hopefully. Knock on wood, nothing happens to her. I'm scared.
Thank you.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
I'm scared.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
All right, let's head on over.
Attention, this place
I
is rich.
didn't expect Planarcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
The music is really bopping.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
The music is such a bop in Planarcadia.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later.
Uh-oh.
Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Time truly flies. You're all grown up now.
Aww.
Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
We'll always need your guidance,
Don't
Himiko.
worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
We'll always need your guidance, Himiko.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Music is such a bop. Okay. Sunday, where are you? Sunday? Sunday? I don't know. Sunday? 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 Are you over here? Okay.
We really need to...
Okay.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Asheville!
That voice. Is that Mr. Asheville?
Sir! There they are! Okay, hold on.
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, frowning over such a trifle.
Oh no.
Hurry up and get it.
Hey, maybe...
So let me guess, the employees here also undergo the surgery?
What's going on? What can you do?
Is this?
Okay. There they are.
Miss Himiko.
Hello, you two.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper? Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty.
Oh.
You guys noticed it too, right?
Yeah.
The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Yep.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders.
Ooh.
And every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible.
Right.
The least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Yeah.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join a society, did you?
Sunday?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on.
Okay, you scared me. You scared me, Sunday.
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing.
You scared me.
I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance.
Oh boy.
But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh, okay. Okay, pre-op psychological assessment. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Okay.
Hey, BB.
Praise the Master of Elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Unease. Restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend. Someone you can open up to about what's troubling you.
Hey, BB.
Lady Full Wish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. Think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. Hello, my child. I love you. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah. See the... Yeah, uh-huh. I see how happy is formatted. Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're just from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them, and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to. Right after the bloodstained games ended, everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they... baby... that if they even saw a hint of unease on my face, it would have hurt them too. But the... Okay. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like the vibe hanging all over PlanArcadia. Baby! Huh. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Huh. Oh no. Do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Huh.
It Seems my suspicions were right.
Yeah.
Not everyone joined of their own free will.
Yep.
Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it.
Yep.
When everyone around you is praying for happiness,
yep,
refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Yep, and they become pressured into joining.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
Let's go, Sunday.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then?
Hey, BB.
She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
Oh, I still think she does. BB, come on, Bubba's!
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do.
Oh?
Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Interesting.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Aww.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Yay!
When I left PlanArcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Himiko!
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
The whispering!
What kind of commotion is this?
The whispering, don't like that. And the audio. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public.
She's so infuriating.
For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games.
She's so infuriating.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
Yeah, what's the footage, lady?
A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene.
Oh no.
This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade.
How do you fucking
Rumor has
know
it,
that?
He was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance.
Yeah?
And could go berserk
Yeah?
at any moment.
Yeah? How the fuck do you know that, lady? How do you know that?
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society
That's crazy.
infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance.
That's crazy.
Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Oh my god, lady, you are lying through your fucking teeth and it irritates me so fucking bad. You are pissing me off. You're even worse than kindness, and that's saying something. You're on par with Lagus, lady!
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
She found him.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Asheville's like, what the fuck is happening? How does she know this? How does she know about that? How does she know Sunday's identity? How does she know about Blade? This lady is so fucking suspicious. She pisses me so fucking much. She pisses me off so fucking much. I just...
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you.
I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment.
May the Master of Elation bless us all.
She's manipulating everything and it pisses me off.
So that's the
Yeah.
setup. Such blatant manipulation won't
Yeah.
fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait, how could...
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious
originates from the Harmony.
What? What the fuck do you mean by that, lady? No, don't you go to freaking happy, peaceful music. Sunday? Oh my god, I was right.
The supplicant is attacking Seatbelt City with the power of the Harmony.
Oh my god, I was right.
Dear citizens,
I was right. I was right.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
I was right. The people. I knew those were. Oh, I was fucking right.
Let us become one and share no miseration.
Oh, I fucking called that shit. I literally said that people would be. I fucking called that shit. Oh my god.
Stop stressing. You have me, don't you? Let me go! Night falls.
I called that people.
Good night.
I called that people would be turning into those. Oh, I called that.
One dose of happiness. Let's double the bliss.
Oh no. Oh.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh my god.
I can't hold it in.
I relent, Blade. Let me go!
I can't hold it in.
You refuse!
I called that people would end up be turning into those.
Pain What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Oh, God, these poor people.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Oh, shit.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Oh my God.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Oh, shit.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant?
Yeah.
It's horrifying to be sure, but...
Is that her only goal, though?
Fullwish is a mere mortal.
Yeah.
How exactly did she do it?
Yeah, how?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
How'd she do it?
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of PLANARCADIA. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection.
These poor people.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims.
I don't know if the surgery is reversible. I don't know if they could be cured.
You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration.
I don't know if these people can be cured after the
Now
surgery.
the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Aha!
Then where, exactly,
Yeah.
do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Yeah, where do they lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
I see those circles popping up. What's that? Back here?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Will we learn what happened?
Countless times. I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed.
What?
Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
The games must proceed.
General Yaoguang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Why must they proceed?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Oh?
eons ago.
Oh, shit.
In the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Who is this? Who is that? Shit, my mouse.
The severed branch screamed in protest.
Who is this?
For before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life.
Oh?
She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the Crimson Moon.
Crimson Moon?
So proud was she, never having known how to yield.
Crimson Moon?
Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Imprison the most terrifying of horrors?
You, yourself, are that most terrifying thing?
Huh?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not.
I'm confused.
The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise.
Repeated cycles.
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life.
Oh?
The meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
Huh?
So, you're afraid of waking her.
Oh.
Afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
3 times,
This
huh?
is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Right.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Huh.
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear.
Oh.
What you are terrified of is your true self.
Ooh.
I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General.
Oh?
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in PLANARCADIA for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination.
Yeah.
Seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone.
An arbiter would die.
But
right.
to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler?
Aventurine?
Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me?
Aventurine?
In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
Aventurine?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Rewriting destiny.
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories.
Paths.
The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Hesitation and doubt.
I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay.
Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
What?
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
The most terrifying of horrors.
The terror slumbering at the heart of PlanArcadia is...
Oh, her eyes changed color! Her eyes changed color. Wait, so... Okay, Silverwolf! Okay, so it went from Trailblazer, then it switched to Silverwolf.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously.
Oh no.
And were transformed into denizens of abundance.
200,000.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Those poor people.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Oh?
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well...
Ooh.
Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Well, Blade said he got a blank page, right?
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip.
Okay.
As for the outcome...
So Shuhu was the reason.
Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
So Shuhu is the reason why he's here.
Sending you a copy.
Okay. I was wondering why he was here.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh.
But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
In the face of Eon intervention?
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Wait, really?
Oh?
Huh.
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
In the face of...
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
Ugh, my cramps. Cramps are kicking my ass.
I want you to hack into the internet.
Oh?
Trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors.
Oh.
Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task. But if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
Well, I think if anyone can...
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
I believe in Silverwolf's abilities to find it.
Every move, including yours. And hers.
Cough, cough!
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Cough, cough!
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Cough, cough! How I missed you!
Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Cough, cough!
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
I love the Stellaron Hunters, bro!
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
I love the Stellaron Hunters so much.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
Oh?
Whereabouts?
Really?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
She's in Penacony.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Itine Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
So she's in Penacony right now.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
She's in Penacony.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Oh? I heard that audio
Elio
cue.
asked me to pass along a message.
I heard that audio cue.
Don't lose to Aha.
Oh? Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
What does that mean? Don't lose to Aha?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What is that supposed to mean? Don't lose to Aha.
What secret messages have you been sending?
What does that mean?
Nothing.
What does Elio mean by
We've
that?
said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
What does Elio mean by that?
I don't deny that. But I will sooner or later.
Interesting.
Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stone Hearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
I love the Stellaron Hunters.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
Well, I mean, the Stonehearts aren't as united. They each have their own goals. And, you know. But I love the Stellaron Hunters, bro. Oh, I love them so much. They each have their own agendas.
The probability is 9%.
For the Stonehearts.
I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Yeah, trace the source. Okay. Alright. You got this, Silverwolf. Let's see. What's the source? What is the source?
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Oh?
So, is this kind of game fun?
Oh?
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh my god. Silverwolf? Kafka? Ah, the black cat! I still can't decide if that's actually Elio or if that's Terminus, because that's what Dahlia said back in 3.8 was the black cat was a part of Terminus. But why? Why would the black cat be here then?
No.
My goodness. Is she?
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
How old is she here?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
How old is she here?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful.
Is she in a cell?
Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Is she in a cell?
Fine. You think we were careless?
Oh my god.
Next time, we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Oh my goodness.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh my god, she's in a cell.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
So this is most likely before she joined the Stellaron Hunters, right? Because to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, isn't Silverwolf the youngest member of the Stellaron Hunters? I'm pretty sure she's the youngest member of the Stellaron Hunters, right?
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Level 999.
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her.
Oh?
That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
Wait, so then why is she in a cell? Why is she in a cell then?
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Wait, why is she in a cell then? What?
This is still Perlux Tower?
If in there she had already joined the Stellaron Hunters, why the hell was she in a cell? Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She was the youngest.
This
What
Joy
the
whatever
hell?
dude is her employee.
Oh, wait. I see that
Exactly.
person.
Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Oh? Can save these innocent people? So there's a way we can save them. Oh my god. Look at this poor person back here. The red aura. Oh my god. What the hell?
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC.
That was based upon the new animated short? What was? The scene we just saw with her in the cell? I hadn't watched her animated short, so I don't know about that.
If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Okay, I'll have to watch it then. Because I didn't watch it yet.
I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Because I know they also came out with the Myriad Celestia that I wasn't able to watch. So I do know I have to watch that. Oh my god, look at these poor people. Look at them. These poor people. These poor people. Joy Ascendant.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
What?
Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Unsmile.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
You don't trust the IPC.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
Some of these people were coerced into performing the surgery.
What's so funny about all this?
Some of the people were
Those
coerced.
around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
You fucking coerced some of these poor people to perform the surgery. God.
So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Oh my god, she's worse than kindness! Holy shit! I fucking despise her! She's on the same... Oh my goodness! I hate her just as much as I hate Lygus, bro! Oh my god!
Smile!
Oh!
Smile!
Oh no!
Smile! 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 Smile!
Oh no!
No, Smile. You okay?
Some of these people were coerced.
That is terrifying.
Yeah. Oh my god. A sin is... Bro, I hate her just as much as I hate Lygus, bro. What the actual hell? I never thought I'd hate another person as much as I hate Lygus, but no! I hate her just as much! Holy shit!
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
These poor people. These poor people.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
I really hope there's a way to save these people.
Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
I really hope there's a way to save these people. Happiness.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Mimetic? A mimetic virus? Wait, hold up. This was my third theory. This was my... What the hell? Was that right?
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Was I right that there was another mimetic virus involved? Wait a minute, hold on.
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
That was just a guess, though.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear.
Is it? Because I don't know.
At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Synesthesia beacons. Unhappiness is a sin. Smile, happiness is not a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Oh.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power.
Can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power? Huh?
Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
Whose cells are the catalyst?
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
Huh?
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
So Shuhu's cells are the catalyst, but... Is this Full Wish? Kafka? Currently out of service area, so that's not Kafka.
Baffling.
That's not Kafka.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Shuhu's cells are the catalyst, but...
Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime metropolis of PlanArcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
These poor people! I really hope there's a way to cure them.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Really hope there's a way to cure these
Take a
people.
guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl X Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun.
Oh?
We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Oh?
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the
Really,
rest is
Silverwolf?
easy.
You're gonna
Open
leave
a
that
back
to
door
us?
for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300
She's
seconds.
really gonna leave that to the Astral Express, huh?
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
She's gonna leave that for the Express, huh?
What happened?
What was
Adding
that?
to whitelist. What's wrong?
What was that? What was that?
It's fine.
No.
Probably just lagging.
No, I don't think it's that.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
That was concerning. What was that? That was concerning. What was that? I don't think that was lagging, Silverwolf. I don't think that was lagging. That's concerning. That scared me. 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Silverwolf?
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Oh my god! Oh, she's stuck? Oh my god, is she stuck? Oh my goodness, Silverwolf.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Oh my god.
Don't add insult to injury.
Oh my
The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%.
It's just
bad luck.
That's crazy. There she goes.
Give me a sec.
Oh my
I
God.
need to get unstuck.
I can't believe she got stuck. That's so funny. That's so funny.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in some.
Oh, uh-oh.
Salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind.
Oh, come on.
I'll debug it later.
What the? How do I? Oh. There we go. Oh. Well. Oh, come on.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up.
Oh?
Someone's messing around behind the scenes here.
Who?
I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary.
That's smirk.
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh?
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax.
Yep.
You sounded like you knew everything all along.
Yep.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Who is it?
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Yeah, who is it?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Who is it?
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
What the hell? Who is that? Who was that?
What? Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Mr. Meanie.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun?
What the?
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
What?
Don't even think about it.
Thumbs
I don't
down.
care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
She literally did the thumbs
I'm
down.
not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic without even realizing hasn't it? You've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
Huh? There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message.
Ah, I thought it was foolish.
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Wait, so is he behind?
We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game.
What?
And nobody gets out.
What?
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan.
What is happening?
But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
I'm so confused. What the hell?
You done? Get lost.
I'm so confused.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
I'm so confused.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Is Mr. Meanie behind Foolish?
I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Oh, not Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Card Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
Wait, are you saying that Mr. Meanie is the one pulling the strings, essentially? Behind? Wait, so who or what exactly is Mr. Meanie? I'm confused. What's happening here? I am so really confused right now. What is going on?
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape.
What?
Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet. Is that in Elio's script?
What?
Elation Revenge. What the hell?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
What the hell?
There's another line.
Who or what are you?
Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
The Lux Arrow?
A Lux Arrow. Piercing through Ahatopia.
Who or what are you?
Who exactly are you?
Yeah.
Do you think you can write the script?
Who are you?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they?
How do you know Elio?
I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
Who are you?
I got it.
Who are you?
How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
There's no way. There is no way. What the hell is happening here? Error. I'm scared. I'm scared.
My body
Silverwolf.
listening to me.
Silverwolf! Error. Oh my god. The red text is scaring me.
The supplicant mask.
So behind the mask, it's...
Finality versus elation.
Finality!
The moment when paths collide is always fascinating.
Wait, so... Is Mr. Meanie behind the mask? Then? That weird, creepy looking mask?
You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
Who are you?
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? PlanArcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Crawling with emanators.
You know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same.
Who the hell are you?
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble,
Pearl?
a piece of wood,
Evanescia. Okay, so Pearl, emanator, obviously. Evanescia. And?
Oh, and a warlord.
Yao Guang. Okay, so is this confirming that every single Arbiter General is an emanator? Is that confirming? Because that's just been a theory, hasn't it? But is this a confirmation? Is this a confirmation that Arbiter Generals are emanators? Hello? Is that actually... Do we actually get a confirmation about that? Oh?
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Is that a hard confirmation?
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Oh?
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
Are you the cause of Shuhu cells being transported to PlanArcadia?
I'm willing to give her project
Oh
my
my
full
god.
support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
I'm willing to give her project my full support. Holy shit, were you the one who helped her with the power of abundance? That was you? Shuhu cells. Was that you? How she obtained Shuhu cells. Was that you?
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Who the fuck are you?
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down.
Who the hell are you?
That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Who or what exactly are you?
You. Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
Why do you sound so confident about that?
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Silverwolf. I'm scared for you.
I've lost my cool.
Oh, you asshole.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
All right, that's it. We're kicking your ass. We're kicking your ass.
I'll ask one more time.
Thank God.
You. Based on what?
I was worried for a second. I was worried for a second. Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Oh?
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming.
Hey, Sage, I have a question. How far are we in the story right now? How far are we in to the quest?
You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
The thumbs down.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
Other than the other Stellaron hunters.
There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
You have about 3 hours left? Okay. Just asking. Thank you.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Oh my God. Wait, so that wasn't actually Kafka? Oh, you asshole. You dare pose as Kafka? Oh, it's on sight, buddy. It's on sight, buddy.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
Oh, it's on sight, buddy.
Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere.
It's on sight when I get
the
you.
script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with PlanArcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Oh, you've got some nerve.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail.
You've got some nerve,
mysterious
dude.
Figure capable of interfering with the script.
You've got some fucking nerve, buddy. When I get you, it's on sight, asshole.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
Oh?
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
Why are you so confident you'll win?
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times.
Why are you so confident that you'll overcome her? Why are you so confident, huh?
Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Who and what are you?
Unfortunately for you, PlanArcadia is none of my business.
Who and what are you? I'm so confused.
I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Holy shit.
Take a guess.
Holy shit.
Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Damn, Silverwolf, okay. Okay.
Come to think of it,
Okay.
I have seen the script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
What?
Then just you wait.
Wait, what do you mean offer up Aha's
You're
head?
dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Oh my god. What does he mean by offering up Aha's head? Who the hell is he? What is he? Okay, the music? The guitar? Oh, okay, it's gone. Bopping music. The music is a bop.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
What?
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Nope.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
Oh, buddy.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seatbelt TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Oh my god.
Listen to that. So,
Yeah.
we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
I hate her so much.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Speaking from your own personal experience, Nashville? Yeah, don't think I didn't. Don't think I did. Don't think I did. Don't think I forgot. You wanting to die. You wanting to rest. Don't think I didn't forget that. I've got my eye on you.
Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes.
I've got my eyes on you, buddy. You've got death flags. I'm watching you. I'm keeping my eyes on you.
But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
Lies!
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze.
Bullshit.
I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay? They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself. Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Yep.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return.
Oh boy.
The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
Maybe.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage.
Shadow,
if we can
what'd you
just
do?
tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Oh, great. Oh boy. Oh no.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Ah, my phone's gonna die soon. Shadow!
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Himiko?
Audience against audience.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Himiko! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, Himiko.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Baby.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask.
Oh, Himiko is such a proud parent, bro.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Himiko!
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Okay. Okay, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I need to... No! You missed! Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Don't you dare follow me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare follow me. Get back. Get back. Get back, please. Shadow! Okay. All right. Hey! All right, chat, so it looks like we're gonna have to take a pause here, okay? We're gonna have to stop here for the night. The whispering in my ear, it's unsettling me. Alright, chat, this is where I'm gonna have to take a pause here for tonight. And we'll pick this back up again, okay? Here, let me actually do all this first. Oh. Symbol of the Arbiter's authority. Amusing ourselves to death. Either laugh or die. Hmm. Why is all of this? What is happening? Okay. Alright, chat. So, yes. This is where I'm gonna have to take a pause for tonight. And then we'll pick this back up again. Hey, baby. Alright, chat. Ow. Okay, chat, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys soon, okay, everyone? I'll see you guys soon, and we'll finish this as soon as possible. I'll try to finish this as soon as possible. That's the goal. But for now, it's getting pretty late, so I have to go, so... Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye.